Hopefully they don't bonk me or this doesn't fail. I'm a bunny. I'm a hoppa hoppa hop bunny. I'm a hoppa hoppa hop bunny. Hoppa hoppa hop. Hoppa hoppa hop. I briefly thought about doing like ASMR tonight, but I always feel silly when I do ASMR. And I feel like I need to warn you guys before I do it. The desire to throw, well, you can't. You can't throw things at me right now because I don't have the program open. I don't have my tits open. So you can't throw things at me. Ah! I can't believe it. You took my hair. No. Warn you for the well, I'm going to do some ASMR. Pebbles. You're a baka. There you go. All right. We do the we do the thing. We do the thing. We do the thing. We're gonna clean SpongeBob's house. SpongeBob SquarePants. It's very interesting how I'm doing this underwater. Oh, Patrick? Patrick is the one that hired us, apparently. I need to move my drinks seas. Hold on. Let me switch you guys. Let me switch you guys to this. We're gonna get back into it. Bubbles. 25 cents. How does this work underwater? I don't know. I don't know. This is... Why are we worried about physics in a cartoon? Bubbles, the bubbles, tiny bubbles. I don't know what I just cleaned, but all right. Oh, I have to clean the top of the sign. Okay. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Am I gonna have to squat? I'm gonna have to squat. Crawl around. And clean under the shelf thingy. We got it. And that. Okay. The stepping stones. I guess the path that doesn't need to be cleaned. Oh no, the path does need to be cleaned. Alright. I need to get a mouse pad or something. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I don't know if there's any music attached to this, but hold on. I was gonna do some lo-fi. Hopefully I don't get bonked. Hold on. I don't wanna get bonked, so the music gonna get turned down because it's not the important thing about this stream. It's just something. It's just noise in the background. Yeah, just noise. It's just noise, just like my voice is noise. Ba 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 ba. We're just cleaning the store. I'm gonna make up songs, cause that seems like it's fun. Wait. What the fuck was that? I like a cat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, each section, each section of the pineapple counts as something I need to clean. Okay, well, this is kind of neat. Can I pick this up? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Gotta clean the portal. Get underneath there. Make sure it's nice and clean. Gwent, why are you squinting at me, Pebbles? Why are you squinting? No reason? Yes, remember to clean your portholes, chat. It's important. Okay. I need something to put down for a mouse pad. I'm trying to think. Do I have a mouse pad? I think I do. But I might wait to go looking for it until we have to take a commercial break. AKA, I need to stand up and stretch my legs. And you guys should too. But not yet. I mean, if you need to stand up now to go do things, then go do things. But I don't need to go and do things just yet. I don't have legs, but I do. Hold on. I do have legs. Did it work? It worked. I have legs, see? Exactly. I'm pretty sure Pebbles has a reference sheet. Or did I dream that? A pretty nice looking reference sheet. Okay, mouse, please. Who took my horns? Pebbles. Pebbles took my horns. Pebbles has been picking on me. Theo, Pebbles has been picking on me. Hold on. Let me do something. Hydrate? Okay. All right, and let me do some adjusting to this really quick. Let's Control Z. Yeah, okay. And then and settings, let's see, message settings. We're gonna go with top. Hide messages after some time. Messages after 30 seconds. Okay. It says I am. I don't know. Like the thing's green, Ian. I'm not liking that. I think I'm gonna go for bottom. And then say six. No, we'll say 10. There we go. And then we'll save. Okay. Also, Tiff, I know how you can get back at Pebbles. Yeah? How? I don't know how to fix that then, because it says I'm live. Spongebob. Toggle the stream. Okay. I did. It is toggled. Considered toggled. Random ASMR when he least expects it. Oh no. going on? Am I ready? Ready for what? Eddie? Steady? Oh God! You mean the sponge? Okay, never mind. I am done. I'm cooked. I don't know how to change things. Like Egan, like you're telling me this, but I don't know how to adjust it. Like, cause I did everything I was supposed to do. And like I can go over here and double check and make sure that my output settings are right. Yeah. Yes. Yes, Egan. Yeah, I don't know what's going on because I've done everything I'm supposed to do. Like I save things, maybe I should maybe that helped. You don't see it either. I don't know what's going on with it then. I've tried. Maybe TikTok just hates me. Whoop. Well, fine. You blame Pebbles. Totally. It's all your fault, Pebbles. Is there a way for me to get in there? No, it won't let me go in there. Okay. That's fine. No, you can't ban them. Yeah, Iggy? Speaking of high, I took some medicine for the first time. It's not necessarily it's not to get high. But it's hopefully gonna make me feel better. I've been kind of down lately, and I've been really struggling with bouncing back, and I did really well for a really long time with being able to, you know, manage that just the feeling down part. And I broke down and I talked to my doctor about it, and we both decided it's time for me to take some antidepressants. So I started those, and it's going to take some time for them to work, but I'm hoping they help me, you know, just feel better, you know? It's important to recognize when you need help. And I decided it was time. I've had a lot going on, and I needed something to help me. So, but with any antidepressants, you have to take them for a while before they start working. Did I get all of them? Are they all clean? Not this one. No, these over here need to be cleaned. Okay. You have a picture of you holding your baby nephew? Just put a little emoji or something over your face. I really like seeing Shakiro sends me pictures of his baby niece, and she's getting so big. And it makes me happy. You got the best hair. The best hair. Zooted as the medicine high. Yeah, maybe. I don't necessarily want to be zooted on any kind of medication. I prefer to be at least somewhat, you know, not zooted. Actilian, how you doing? That's a cute emote. I feel like I need to do that. Don't post kid pictures in the Discord though. Don't do that. If you're gonna send me pictures, you know, like proud pictures of your niece or nephew, don't send it publicly. I don't want weirdos seeing it. Like, that's one of the few times I'm like pretty chill about you DMing me. No, don't send me middle finger pictures. Finger? I can't talk. Pebbles. Look at it this way, Pebbles. Every TikTok I send to you with somebody flipping you off, I was first flipped off. I had to see that before I sent it to you. Oh, Tio, if you really want a middle finger emote, you can talk to Kaysen. I suggested to Kaysen to include it in your character here emotes. So it might actually be pretty affordable. I just don't have money right now to spend on emotes. Oh, I think those are all done. Okay. So, okay, if you're just trying to edit existing emojis to do like fun stuff like shaking or whatever, there's websites you can go to do that, and they'll just do it. I know Twitch has a way to do it. That's what some of those animated emotes that I have, they're actually just edits through Twitch, like shaking or RGB. Because I can't afford to get all the emotes that I have. So many emotes, y'all. I had a very good month a while ago, and that's the reason why I have so many emotes. I'll never get more emotes though. This is the most emotes I'll have. No. Don't steal my Krabby Patty. I do have a confession to make. I didn't have Nickelodeon growing up. Except for like very shortly. There was a time where life was good. But it didn't last that long. And I only got to watch like Nickelodeon and cable and shit like that when I was over at a friend's house. So I didn't get to watch a whole lot of Spongebob. Most of the Cartoon Network I did get to see was like I got to see some Toonami and like the prime time stuff. The stuff they showed at like 7 or 8, 9. And then Adult Swim. Adult Swim was one of those sometimes things though. I don't know. I've seen some SpongeBob as an adult. And I still enjoyed it. I think it's one of those shows that can be enjoyed as an adult. Because have you ever done that where you're like, oh, I'm going to watch this show that I used to watch all the time as a kid because it was just awesome. Excuse me. Bluey slaps. See, I saw more Barney. I did watch the shit out of there is some other shows that I really, really liked. I watched the shit out of Dexter's Laboratory. What else? I'm like derping on all the stuff that I used to watch. There's some that I watched that were like not I only watched them because they were like on between other shows that I really liked. But I have to say, like, Dexter's Laboratory was probably my favorite. Johnny Test. I don't know if I know Johnny Test. Oh, I watched Johnny Bravo, but Johnny Bravo kind of pissed me off. Oh, and Powerpuff Girls. I watched the shit out of Powerpuff Girls. That was one that I did. Okay, I'm remembering some of this stuff. It's been years, y'all. It's been years. So most of my cartoons I used to watch on WB. Okay, we're gonna take an ad break, and I'm gonna see if I can't figure out what is going on with my OBS. So if I have to restart the stream, I'm sorry, but hopefully I don't. But we're gonna do an ad break. Hello, I'm back. I think we got it figured out. Oh, okay. Yeah, just DM it to me. Fireside. You're back. Hi, back. I feel like you started this. This is 100% your fault. You DM'd a nerd one day. Okay, where's my... There it is. You're going to more friends' weddings. Well, I hope you have fun. All the people getting married. Hopefully they've thoroughly thought about the implications of getting married. But it's still a very expensive party, so have as much fun as you possibly can. Can I guess how old that baby is? Hold on. I don't have a DM. Oh, Discord ate your DM. Hold on. All right. Guess how old they're adorable, first off. I'm going to say somewhere between 6 and 9 months. They're not quite old enough to hold up their own neck because you're obviously supporting them. But I do not see any belly button stuff. So at least 3 months, but less than 9. That's a mischievous smile right there. You gotta watch out for him. You gotta watch out for him. He's adorable. Thank you for the picture. Fifth month? Okay. I gotta figure out how to get on the roof. Jump high. Well, I can get up a little higher. Hold on. Maybe I don't need to get up on the roof. I didn't realize I had another level I could get to. Squidward's house was always your favorite. So what exactly is it? Is it like a tiki cup? It kind of looks like a cup, like, because you compare it to a like one of those big, you know, alcohol cups that like you get like all you're going to drink for that night in one cup, or you like share it with people. Because that's a pineapple, right? So you got to compare it to that. That's a little tall for a cup, obviously, but oh, okay, it's just a Maui statue. Okay, oh, that's what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure because it's like hollow. Because it kind of reminded me of the Easter Isler. Oh my god, Easter Island heads, which aren't just heads; they're full bodies. But course it's hollow. Squidward lives in it. Yeah? I can't believe it. That took a little while. What took a little while? No! Fuck! Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're up here. Gotta fix the thing. All the cuddles. All the cuddles. Okay, there it is. I feel... Well, okay, but... Oh, I see. I see. I know where I'm supposed to... Those... Okay, those need to be cleaned. Gotta get sand off them. For it to just drift back into them. Sand everywhere. Come on. Let me put the thing down. There you go. That really wasn't... Is there one on the other side too? Hold on. I bet there is. Come on. Mm-hmm. The brow still needs to be cleaned, and I don't know. You, kitty. You're so cute. He brought a spring. Hold on, I gotta throw it for him. Hi, kitty. Where's... Oh, you brought it back. Okay, it's cat playing. Oh, you dropped it right there. Okay. Yeah, you want to get it? Well. Sorry. My cat brought one of his little plastic springs to me, and he's such a good babies. He brings it back for me to throw it again. So I don't want him to stop doing that. So I anytime he brings it back to me, I throw it for him. Where are you, babies? Did you bring it? See it. Are you over here? I didn't... Kitty. Where is it? Oh, you... Okay. He brought it back to me under my desk. Give me a moment. Crawl under my... To work on your delivery. Are you gonna bring it back? He's meowing at it right now. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. Meow. He's talking to me. He's letting me know. Well, are you gonna bring it back? No, he's gonna flop. Okay. He's done. He's done. We can get back to cleaning the eyebrow. Let me get comfy again. I can't see. Oh, there. Oh. I can't. All right. Well, there we go. Of course, as soon as I get into it, he brings it back to me. Okay, hold on. Kitty. He's such a good kitty. Meanwhile, Bane's just chilling in his little cat tree. Wait, I thought that was Patrick's house. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Clearly. No, Squidward's. Oh my god. That's Squidward's house. I'm dumb. Did you bring your spring? Hold on. Excellent. 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 Fantastic. Fantastic. Why do you need a weather vane underneath the sea? You guys know? And what is this? Is this coconut? Tides and currents. Okay. It's a rock. Oh, okay. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen an episode with Patrick's house. Like, I'm trying to remember. Most of what I remember from Spongebob, they're in, like, they were just out and about, or they were at the Krabby Patty. I guess I remember a little bit about Squidward's house, but like inside Squidward's house. What? Okay. Krusty Krab. Yeah, that thing. The Krabby Patty is what they make. It's been, you know how many years it's been? It's been a long time. I don't know if I want to watch through the entirety of SpongeBob. But we could do like everybody's favorite episode. Like, this one's my favorite. You should see this one. Cause I'm pretty sure it came on either early afternoon or the morning. Which would have mean that unless it was summer, I didn't get a chance to see it. And I would have had to have been over at somebody's house. Good night, Octosaur. Sleep tight, you know, the whole thing. Okay, I think I just need to go and find the things I have not cleaned. Okay, the path needs cleaning. We'll go over it real quick. It wouldn't be the first time I've seen SpongeBob, but it definitely... Can we go into their house? No? Okay. It'd definitely be the first time I saw a lot of it. Okay, Excuse me. Maybe it does? Okay, but like... There we go. Alright. Porthole frames. Dad! Thank you. Thank you so much for the 4 years. It has. It's been forever. Thank you so much, Dad. And thank you for stopping in. 4 years, though. That's a long time. God damn it. Honestly, one of my first memories of you is you putting unhinged stuff on my throne. Like the long Furby. Okay, the reef blower. This thing. It apparently needs to be cleaned more. Guess maybe under it? I feel like... There we go. Squidward's house bicycle. I actually kind of wanted one of those long Furbies and was pretty sad. I think somebody bought it for me and I had to refund it because it wasn't available anymore and I felt really bad. Yeah. Etsy's one of those ones that sometimes you can get things, sometimes you can't. Okay, the rear window frame. But I've been cleaning this thing for a while and I'm not sure why it doesn't like me. Keep cleaning it. Right there. Probably a tiny pixel, you know, mood. Probably is. Oh, it's up here. Oh, look at that. I can see. Okay, I can see why Squidward's always annoyed at SpongeBob and Patrick, because their shenanigans have to pass by his house. Like, he's in the middle of it. There's no escaping. At least they don't have to deal with an HOA. You know? You know? Accurate. Accurate. We don't like HOAs. Who's to say Patrick isn't the... Well, geez. I don't know if I'd want Patrick as my president of my HOA. There needs to be more neighborhoods that don't have HOAs. I hope that more places are like, because I don't know. I don't think a lot of people like HOAs. Like, I get why they're supposed to be good and all, but you know. I don't like dealing with my neighbors. I'm pretty happy if I never have to talk to my neighbors. There's times that I'd like to talk to my neighbors. But most of the time, no. They seem pretty happy with not talking to me either, so that's good. And I feel like people talked more in, like, the 90s. Or maybe just my parents were friendlier. I don't know. Or I had friendlier neighbors. But most of the time I remember when my neighbors did talk, it's because the power went out. Like, I remember as a kid, like, when the power went out, like, everybody went outside. Because they're like, oh, do you have power? No? Do you? No? Alright, well then I guess we don't have power. What are we gonna do? Well, okay, I will say I lived in a house a long time ago that the neighbor had this adorable German Shepherd, and I used to go up to the fence when I'd get home off of work, and he would bring his ball to me and I'd play fetch with him. Oh, but oh man, he would just fuck with my allergies though. There's certain breeds of dogs that I'm allergic to, and German Shepherds are one of them. They do not, like, their fur is just not good for me. great dogs, but oof, I like it's horrible for hours unless I go immediately wash my hands for hours after touching a German Shepherd. I have like snotty nose and runny eyes. There's other breeds of dogs. There's this little it's some sort of mutt. I don't know. I don't know what it was. It was like white and fluffy, but it wasn't like a poodle. It was tiny, and I had a severe reaction to it. I had to leave. It was like a party, and I was like, "Oh, I can't stay here. I need to go. I need to get out of here. Whatever this is." And the only thing we could figure out what it could possibly be is the dog. And because the dog absolutely loved me. And and I was feeling it. I was giving them pets and playing with them, and but oh boy, like I was miserable. My eyes swelled up. It was not a good time. But the neighbor with the German Shepherd, I absolutely I by then I had kind of figured out that I had an allergy to certain dogs. So when I was done playing with him and giving him pets, I would go inside and wash my hands. But it was like a routine. Whenever I got off of work in the morning, I would go over there and say hi to him. And the I was more friendly with the dog than I was with the neighbor. But the neighbor like figured out who I was and found, witnessed me playing with his dog, and started, talking to me and stuff. And he actually helped me out one time. There was something wrong with my car, and I needed to get to work, and he said, "You can take my truck." And that was the nicest thing I've ever had a neighbor do, is loan me his truck. And of course I, brought it back to him with a full tank of gas, because I was like, "Holy crap, that is beyond nice. This man trusted me with his truck, you know?" Yeah, he was an older guy. He was an older gentleman. Like, it wasn't a new truck. It was an older truck, but still, that's his truck, you know? If you ever borrow somebody's car, remember to bring it back to them with full gas. That's the least you can do for somebody, letting somebody. Of course. Of course. But that's just who I am. I'm more likely to make friends with the dog next door than I am the person. It also helps when you go out into your backyard or whatever. The dog's less likely to bark their head off at you when you're out there if they know who you are. I think the dogs behind me are finally learning who I am. They've slowed down barking at me. By the way, if you are stopping in for the first time, my chat exists on Twitch. And if you've been enjoying just the random yapping and the hanging out and the chill vibe, it's not always chill. But sometimes it is. Sometimes it's chaotic, but it's kind of depending on my mood. But if you're enjoying it, please consider giving me a follow. I would really appreciate it. Haven't had a good gift crash out. You know, I've been avoiding that. I've been avoiding the crash outs. I'm on meds for that now. Excuse me. Good night, Pebbles. Thank you for stopping in. Okay. I need to... Do you think I could parkour on top of this? Let's see. Let's see. Almost. Oh, yes. So, I've recently heard some stuff, and it bothered me. It was, well, I just heard some stuff, but I've read some stuff. And there was one thing that really kind of bothered me, and that was, pressuring people to continue doing something they didn't really want to do. And when they had given it some thought, and that's like, I don't know, it bothered me. Like, if somebody has given thought to whether or not they want to continue being a content creator, and one of their thoughts is it's not worth my time. Like, if they were trying to pursue it as a career and it just wasn't working out, right? Like, you're not making enough money to make ends meet. So your time is better spent doing like another job or something. There's nothing wrong with that. And having to look at it in that way, sure, everybody, it would be nice if everybody could do it as like a hobby or look at it in a way that, you know, they can get away with doing it even if the money's not there. But not everybody's in that position. And I it bothered me that um this was like some sort of negative thing, that looking at um things logically as far as being a content creator. Because sure, if you have like another job, like I'm in a position where I can kind of do this and I don't have the stress on I have to get so many subs per day. Because I don't. If I was doing this as a job, I would need at least 100 subs a day, or I'd be needing to stream. I'd have to stream at least 4 times a week, and I need 100 subs per day, which is just I don't think I could do. And I would have to be doing really, really well to get there. And just I don't know. I just it felt kind of wrong to give somebody a hard time for thinking like that, like thinking about things logically and in the sense of, is this financially responsible for me? And that was one of those things that kind of bothered me. There are other things, but that was one that was like, there's nothing wrong with that. There's everything about that is responsible, and I don't know. I might need to take some ibuprofen. I have a little bit of a headache. I should probably check my blood pressure. This is the same sort of headache. You know what? How much longer until an ad? Okay, we're gonna trigger an ad break a little bit earlier, and I'm gonna go get some ibuprofen just in case and double check my blood pressure. Because when my blood pressure tanks, I get the same headache. So I'll be right back. I am back. I have taken my blood pressure. It doesn't seem to be that, so we're good. We're good. We're good there. And I got some Tylenol. Real rear panels. Oh, that one. Okay. Right, okay, this one. Hold on. There's something going on. There's something going on. Do-do. Okay. I think something got turned off. Pineapple Pizza Queen, welcome in. Wait, we're doing the Spongebob DLC, so that's what's going on. And there's something that my tracking is broken. It's only tracking sometimes. It's like, oh, well, you're not really moving, right? Hold on. Let's see here. Oh, I know what's going on. Which branch was I in? I was in the Navy. I was a sailor. Hold on. Is it the jacket? It's the jacket. The jacket's doing things. Huh. Jacket's broken. Were you in the military? You were Navy also? A pediatric surgeon. Also, you that's a I did not realize. I did not realize you were in for a while, so you retired. I did 4 years. I did 4 years and I was done. I was done. I was like, oh, this is not for me. This is not for me. The fun thing is, though, is I still do what I did in the military. Sort of. Basically the same thing. I don't do all the things, because like when you're in the military, you have a job, but then you have like 20 other jobs that you have to do too. And that's on a good day. Admiral. Wow, that's impressive. Oh yeah, at a certain point, they just sort of shove you in places. They'll be like, "Oh, you're gonna be here. This is your job now. You're gonna babysit a bunch of 20-year-olds doing dumb shit." One of these. Okay, so hold on. Let me turn this off so I can actually aim. It's this one. This porthole. This one. Is it underneath? Maybe. Let me squat. Yeah, it's underneath. I see you. I see you. Inner wheels. So, okay, so it'd have to be... That's the axle. Okay, that's the inner wheel. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's one. I need to find the other one. There's the other one. I found it! Nice! I'm gonna be real with you, I would not be happy in the military at all right now. I don't blame them. Areographer's mate. If you know what that is, bonus points to you. Because a lot of people don't. The looks I get. The looks I get when I tell people, they're like... And then I have to explain it. No. Areographer's mate is a meteorologist and oceanographer. And I do climatology now. All right, let's clean the sign first. Everybody loves the postal people. You know, yes. I actually agree. They're the ones that always had your packages. Like your care package from back home. My mother used to send me care packages all the time. With just like candy and just random stuff. You fell asleep on the keyboard. No, Thermo, get some rest. I did. Oh, I had an idea for you, Thermo. Though. I'm assuming you have Spotify. What if you made a Spotify playlist for me of things you would like me to practice singing? Thermo's a silly guy. I feel like falling asleep on your keyboard, not only would it be uncomfortable, but you would, if you drool, you could potentially fuck up your keyboard. Or you need one of those. Okay. I saw a video of a guy who like hopped on a plane. Like I want the kind of money where I could just hop on a plane and go somewhere if I want to. But I saw this guy who just he got on a plane, and I don't remember the reason why he got on the plane, but he needed to go somewhere. But he gets on this plane and he's got one of those pillows, those travel pillows, and it's a Bucky's travel pillow. My friend Kat texted me the other day talking about Bucky's, and I had to confess that I lived in Texas and I had never gone to a Bucky's. And she was like, "What? Really?" And I'm like, "Yeah, really." But it's wild to me. It's wild to me that I never went to an HEB too. That was another thing that I never went to. That some Texans would be like, "What the heck?" You want to go to Bucky's next time? Maybe. I have been thinking about so they threatened to close down the Heartland Flyer, which is the train that goes between Oklahoma and Texas. But so like Oklahoma was willing to fund it, but Texas was like, "No, I don't want to fund this anymore." And which is dumb because that is a major source of tourism for Texas. Or at least not a major, but like one of the sources of tourism for Texas. Because driving to Texas isn't bad. But doing the train is so much better. It takes you like 30 minutes longer than a drive. Like it's literally super fast. There's not like it's comparable to flying. And the reason why I say it's comparable to flying, even though the flight's only going to take you like 45 minutes, it's navigating the airport. Like, oh my God, flying into DFW. Now, you're probably not going to fly into DFW from Oklahoma. You're probably going to fly into Love Field because the major airlines that go that route are Southwest, and Southwest flies into Love Field. But just navigating the airport alone, that's like 2 hours. And then you gotta taxi on the runway, or you gotta board, and then you gotta taxi on the runway, and all that sort of stuff. Oh God, just DFW. Oh God, I hate DFW. I hate if you have a choice on what you can fly into. Do not fly into DFW. Do not. That place is just, it's too much. It's too much. That is a huge airport. But you can take the train and you're gonna get there about the same time. Now it only runs like once a day one way and then once a day the other way. But the seats are bigger. The seats recline, like actually recline. You can take luggage with you. They're not gonna charge you extra money for luggage. You can bring your own alcohol. So you could be like, well, I'm gonna take this trip and we're gonna pregame. We're gonna go out and club in Dallas, right? And then we're gonna pregame this with a bottle of wine with me and my girls. And you can bring your own bottle of wine, and they have outlets. You can plug in your laptop. And there are some places where the Wi-Fi gets a little bit spotty, but like Netflix now, you can like just download what you want to watch, or like Spotify, you could download what you want to listen to, and you can read your book, whatever. And like if your cell phone starts losing power, you could just plug it in. It's so much better, and it's seldom full, so you usually have like 2 seats to yourself. So it's so nice. I definitely recommend, if you have a choice on travel and you have the time to take the train, take the train. Not quite becomes a bed. It doesn't recline that much, but almost. Like comfortable, I could sleep in the recline chairs on a train. It's so nice. It's so nice. More people need to check out the train. One of the things that are on my bucket list, like I don't have a whole lot of things on my bucket list. But one of them is I want to take a full train tour of the United States. Like just a big loop around the United States. Because you can go, you can take there's a train that goes east and west that's south, and there's a train that goes east and west to the north. So you could take a big loop of the United States. Now you're gonna have to change trains and stuff. But the United States is huge. It would be a heck of an adventure. It'd take you a couple weeks. Maybe more than a couple weeks, depending on how much. Like if you decide, oh well, it's stopping in, say, I don't know, Chicago. You could stop in Chicago and take a couple days in Chicago. There's also some big ones that go north and south. Like there's a big one that goes from Chicago down to New Orleans, and you can do that. And then there's another one that does the north and south. So you could do like half the United States if you wanted to. So you could do a loop around, like basically split by the Mississippi River. There's so much. Yeah, I wish we had a better train system also. But you know what would get us a better train system? If people use the trains. If people are like, nah, fuck this shit they're trying to do with airlines. Take the fucking train. Like, if you were doing like a maybe across the state travel, take the fucking train. I'll just hop in here. We're fine. We're good. Just hop in the clam. Nice and cozy in here. actually imported from Japan. That's neat. The Japanese do trains very well. Like, I would like to see the United States have a similar train system. I know they just added some high-speed train travel. It's mostly in the Northeast, where everything's like super close to each other. But that's really nice. But yeah, if you want to see more trains in the United States, definitely the best thing you could do is take the train. Hi Lucas, how you doing? Yeah, like bullet train speed. So I mean, we have a pretty extensive rail system. Some of it needs to be God, this texture work. I'm not super impressed with this texture work, but you know, maybe it's just because I've been doing some texture work that I'm like paying attention to it. But yeah, on my bucket list, the things to do is a train trip across the United States. And another thing that they do is they have like sleeper cars, but not like the one I don't know. The one I was on in Europe was like several, like it had like 6 um bunk beds that you could sleep on, and it was so cold in there. Welcome in close to the ground. Are you short? Um, but but like the Amtrak sleeper cars, they have like 2 sleeper cars. They have like ones with bathrooms in them and ones that they don't have bathrooms, like, but there's a bathroom down the hall, and those are a little bit cheaper. But I mean, obviously, if I'm going to be traveling across the country, I think I'd prefer one with a bathroom. I didn't name you, okay? I'm sorry. How am I washing things with pressure, obviously? With pressure. Physics. We're washing things with the magic of physics. Oh, damn. Okay, I see some stuff up here. I don't know. Sometimes water wins against other water. It's like being, you know, stuck in a riptide. Or rip current. Oh, well, that was easy. Bam! The sign is clean. do we know, I have not been reading the text messages that I've been getting. Do we know what happened here? Because surely it can't be a fire. Looks like some sort of explosion, though. I mean, you can cook things without fire. He cooks things on a grill, right? That's like induction. Or is it the other one? Not convection. Yeah, it's induction. It's heated by touching something. It's kind of like those vents on the bottom of the ocean that heat up the bottom of the ocean, which lets like plant life and other kinds of life live there because it heats it up. So you get the giant clams and shit down there. But obviously, this is fairly shallow water because we can see the sun. What the fuck? So this is some sort of like competition thing. No, that's just his name. I mean, is Patrick a Patrick? I mean, yeah, technically, but Is SpongeBob a Bob? It's canon. I made this confession earlier. I have not watched a whole heck of a lot of SpongeBob SquarePants. When I was younger, I did not have a whole lot of money, so having access to Nickelodeon was one of those rare things. And pretty much only had access to it when I was visiting a friend's place. Also, as a reminder, hold on. Hold on. Look at that Squidward. I'm glad I stopped before I cleaned that off. But yes, as a reminder, this stream, even though I am, cleaning cartoon stuff, this stream is definitely intended for adults. We are definitely older adults here, and if you are younger, like under the age of 18, one, I'll find out and you will get banned, or one of my mods will find out and you'll get banned. And you're probably not going to have a heck of a lot of fun because we're all old. We're all old nerds. All right. Goodbye, sexy Squidward. Oh, okay. Work of art. I didn't hurt your back. You hurt your own back. Okay, there's more up here. Dogfish, heart, catfish. Camp Coral for life. Barnacle head. Starfish rule. There's more over here. Okay. Fun. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna have to destroy your art. Thunder. How you doing? Woke up and did some studying and now you're here. What were you studying? Ooh, that's pretty specific. Oh, you should have said something funny? Well, you know, sometimes the subjects aren't that funny. Sometimes they're important to you. Or sometimes they're important to other people. Your leg's important to you? I would imagine so. I'm pretty happy I have legs. Which we discussed this. And I wanna show people that I have legs! I have legs! There's legs here! Man, we're getting all the Spongebob lore. I'm actually 50% leg. True. I am majority leg. Actually 51%. Why it's so important that I take care of them. he cover his own chum bucket in muck? Why would he do that? Are you right? I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think I've seen that episode of Spongebob. Honestly, I don't think I could remember a single episode of Spongebob. Like, I know I've seen it and I know I've watched it a few times, but yeah, I didn't get to watch it very often because it tended to be on earlier, and I was either in school or busy. I was very much a touch grass. I was very much a touch grass. Well, I've already explained this. I didn't have cable growing up. So the only time that I got a chance to watch cable was if I was visiting a friend's house. And it would have had to have been the summertime because it was on during school, I believe. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just I spent a lot of time playing sports and hanging out with friends that didn't involve watching TV. Like I played with dolls, but that usually didn't involve watching TV. Like, there was a few times that I had cable, but it was not common. Cable was one of those expenses that was not justified in my house. I think my parents were more worried about making sure that there's dinner and electricity. Oops, no, see. The old version of Sandy was supposed to look creepier. Honestly, a lot about this show is pretty creepy. The Sponges of Gun line. I'm not familiar. So I did have cable for, like, I've seen Ren and Stimpy, I've seen Real Monsters and Rocko's Modern Life. I think that was a time that I did have cable because I recognize those, and I think I've seen more of those. It also might have something to do with, like, my dad actually liked a lot of that. Not all Real Monsters, but he liked Ren and Stimpy a lot. So if he was willing to watch it, then I got to see it. Also, I think that I was just a little bit older when SpongeBob came out. Because there was other shows that I'd watch, but these were like a little bit later, where I could watch them over at a friend's house because they came on in the evenings. But like Dexter's Laboratory, and Johnny Bravo, and Cow and Chicken, and Cat Dog. Even caught some Courage. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, it's Cartoon Network, not Nickelodeon. That's right. I think I watched more Cartoon Network than I did Nickelodeon. That might be why I hadn't seen a whole lot of SpongeBob. Because I spent more time on Cartoon Network than Nickelodeon. That might be it. Powerpuff Girls, yes. Powerpuff Girls was definitely one of the ones I watched. I watched a lot of Powerpuff Girls. I didn't even realize that they were on different, like, I don't know, I was merging Cartoon Network with Nickelodeon. Like, I'm trying to think of anything on Nickelodeon that I actually watch. Need to plan a new breakfast food to make. Breakfast burritos. Avatar. See, I didn't watch Avatar until I was older. Like, I just watched Avatar not too long ago. That makes a lot more sense. I'm like, I don't remember having the opportunity to watch a whole lot of SpongeBob. Yeah, the Last Airbender. I got, like, to the 3rd season. I want to go up one more so I can make sure I can. Whee! Okay, I did watch some Fairly Odd Parents. I did watch some Fairly Odd Parents. Not a whole lot, but I did watch some. I think the reason why I watched that is I had a friend that really, really liked it. There was also another one, Bill and Mandy? Okay, Hey Arnold and Rugrats. Not a whole lot of Jimmy Neutron. I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember watching some. But yeah, I had a friend that really liked Fairly Odd Parents. So that was one that we watched a lot. Was it Foster's Imaginary Friends? Was that the name of it? I did not watch the IRL shows. So like Drake and Josh, iCarly, I actually really disliked those shows. They felt just, I didn't like them. Same thing with like Hannah Montana. Like I did watch a little bit of Hannah Montana, but there was something about those child actor shows that were like, I don't know, they were like extra cringy for me. Which I'm kind of glad now that I'm older. Maybe? I don't know. Possibly. I did, there was another one, that I watched more recently. Like, I watched it back in the day, but I didn't watch all of it. Like, I just caught, like, episodes here and there of it. But I've recently, like, watched all of it. I'm derping. Bill, the triangle, the Illuminati triangle. What the fuck? And the two kids that go to their Uncle Grunkle. What the fuck is his name? What the name is that show? Gravity Falls, thank you. I'm like derping on the name. I've watched the shit out of Gravity Falls. And I've watched it recently. Like I watched it back in the day. But I didn't catch all the episodes of it. But recently I've like rewatched it. Oh no, I've seen the documentary about Dan Schneider and his whole crew. That was just, but it just felt wrong. Those shows just like there were some shows that I was like, okay, this is okay. But like just all the child actor shows, I just couldn't, like the ones like the TV shows that were meant for kids. Just I don't know. Like as a kid, I didn't know why I didn't like them, but I just didn't like them. Just something seemed off about them. This archway needs to be clean. That's up there. Okay. I'm a mouse tonight. Yeah, people redeemed it. People did the redeeming. Listen to Steam Power Giraffe cover Pink Pony Club. That's a lot of words. Hold on, let me double check. I need to switch over here. ad starts. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. We're gonna do an ad break. I needed to stand up and stretch. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. We're back. I feel like I'm probably gonna have to get the thingy here. Give me the thingy. You're glad I'm live? You need a comfy place? Well, you're always welcome. Chill out, relax. Okay, I think that is pretty much done. Let me take this over here. There's a lot of space between my horns. It looks comfy. Yeah, you just gotta be careful. Like if I shake my head. Did you guys have anything exciting going on this weekend? Or not this weekend, this week. It's the weekend's over. Some clubbing outfit. I'm not great with dealing with loss. I wish I was better at it. Cuz you know, when somebody's experiencing it, you want them to feel better. And I think part of that is recognizing sometimes you're just not going to feel better. Sometimes you got to just feel it. And also there's nothing wrong when you're feeling it and wanting to distract yourself instead of facing it, you know? Um so distraction's a valid way to kind of cope with it until you're ready to actually think about it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna stay down here and clean this sidewalk real quick. I am, however, good at distraction. I'm a master at distracting. Um, which is usually my go-to when I have a friend or somebody that's, you know, really sad. Um, I don't know. I think there's certain times of year that uh, is really rough for people, and I also think that that's when people tend to pass.
I don't know what's going on with you, War Chief, but I'm assuming since Thermo said something, I may have missed it in chat. Your mom passed last night. I did not catch that. I'm sorry. It's this time of year, I feel like the end of summer, people are tired of dealing with summer, or you know, they're anticipating a cold winter, and that's not very pleasant for people that are sick or older. I saw. So I opened it up. So I had a different chat window open, and I did not it cuts off after like 5 or 6 messages. I had to switch to a different chat window. But yeah, I'm here. I'll try my best to be a distraction. To, you know, help you think about other things for a little bit. They're all over the place. Here, let me puppet my model a little bit. I spent all this money on a model and all the nice rigging that Egan did, and I don't move all the time, and I should move all the time. I get distracted. I start cleaning things, and I'm like, instead of a, I'm cleaning, I should puppet my model, because people like seeing bouncy things in motion and liveliness and all that sort of stuff. Listen, this bucket's disgusting. It needs to be cleaned. It's also dented. I'm surprised there's not more rust on it. Wait. Wait. There's a mystery going on. I did not even realize. Patrick, big brain over here, figuring out there's a connection. What's going on? What's going on in Bikini Bottom? I could turn up my sensitivity, which I was playing with it earlier because I noticed that like this wasn't working. And so I was like, what's going on? And apparently the jacket likes to stop it. Hold on. Hold on. I can up my sensitivity. Just give me a moment. And then now if I blink, hold on. We'll go up to 70. This is 100. It gets wild at 100. Like everything is wah. We're not doing 100. We'll go to 70. That's still pretty. Yo, I have this theory that he is like, I know that there's pictures of him and stuff being a dummy, but I think he's actually pretty smart. Or at least observant. You know what I mean? Bucket, chum bucket, it's the chum bucket. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da da da. We're cleaning the chum bucket. The chum bucket. Okay, I should probably add an extension. Make it longer. Cleaning the chum bucket. That's clean now. The chum bucket. Oh, one of them got clean. The chum bucket is now getting clean. I don't know if there's a way to toggle the sensitivity up. Like, I just recently set up the ability to, like, do stuff like this. I have it set up to my mouse buttons. Hopefully I remember that next time I play Path of Exile, because I use my mouse buttons on that game. Chum bucket. Cleaning the chum bucket. Cleaning the chum bucket. Cleaning the chum bucket. Even cleaning some rust off the buckets. My random song is a banger. We're gonna headbang to it. I like that. I like that emote. Yes, I'm singing as I'm working. Did anybody else do that? Like when they're having to do work and they just sort of sing to themselves, like when you're doing your laundry. Gotta fold the clothes, even though I don't want to. Better than leaving them in the dryer forever and restarting the dryer to get rid of the wrinkles. That's how you keep your towels warm. Cleaning the chum bucket. We're gonna solve a mystery, 'cause somebody's making lots of dirt and stuff. That's not how I thought I was gonna say that, but it's fine. Cleaning the chum bucket. And the glove holding the chum bucket. Cleaning the chum bucket. It's so dirty, but it's not as dirty as it was, 'cause we're cleaning the chum bucket. Cleaning the chum bucket. Trying not to fall off the scaffolding. But I'm not sure what I need. Why don't I just swim? I listen to music too. Except for I don't have it in my ears. I have the Alexa play it for me. I'll connect to one of my Spotify lists, and I wish that it default to random though, and it doesn't, and that's a pain in the ass. All right, we're gonna parkour over to here because I have a longer place to run. We're gonna parkour under the charm bucket. We're on the chum bucket, cleaning the inner rim. Dancing queen? No, more like emo. It always starts with AFI though. That's like the start. I did say that there was a new AFI release recently. I have yet to listen to it. Has anybody heard it? Is it good? The chum bucket is clean. The top of the chum bucket is clean. Now I gotta clean the glove. It's a wrinkly glove. Or is there an actual hand in there? We know. Is this like a horror film? Does some fisherman get their hand chopped off? I fell. I fell down. I fell down. I should drink some water. Whoop. I fell down. Are you? Yeah, I'm okay. Turns out falling in the water is not a big deal. No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Oh, damn. I was kind of hoping to make it on there. Oh, Egan, thank you for the raid! And Moo! Both you guys, thank you so much for the raids. Slash, shout out, Egan, Heroin. No, wait, what? Oh, no, I didn't say shout out. I just said shout. Shout, Egan Kerwin! What are you guys doing? Ghost Hunters! Oh, you guys were playing Phasmophobia? Oh, I'm kind of jealous. Did you catch lots or catch? Did you see lots of ghosts? Got some levels. Nice, nice. Was Marlo playing with you? Did Marlo kill you guys a lot? Only died once. It was a miracle. I do want to finish my power washing. I want to get it done. Thad popped in? Oh, it's just the two of you. Okay. Yes, Sad stopped here briefly and took off. Nice. We're chilling out. We're playing the games here. We're doing the Spongebob, which I realize that I have not seen a heck of a lot of Spongebob. I've seen some, but there are some people that know the Spongebob lore, and I feel bad because they want to talk to me about the Spongebob lore, and I don't know it. Can't believe it. I know. I know. The dreaded Moo. You don't have any, like... Okay. No, 2 seconds! I missed it by 2 shout out the dreaded Moo. There we go. It let me shout. You guys should go follow those two. Moo's a cool guy. And Egan's also a cool guy who did the rigging and is now verified on VGen. I don't know, but like the blankies, it didn't work. Whoever it is, it didn't work in here. Listen, I get gifted subs randomly all the time, and I can't keep up with whose they are. Like, I wish I could, but man, there's some very, very generous people on Twitch that gift a lot of subs, and when I get them, I try to check out the streamers, but I get so many of them. I think that they do. I do, like, if you're a streamer, they get pulled up in those gifted subs more often. I do know that when there are subs gifted, if you are active in chat, like even if it's just, you know, using channel points, you're more likely to get a gifted sub. So if you're chatting and you're like, oh look, there's a lot of gifted subs being gifted, you're more likely to get a sub gifted. That's one of those things I do if like I like a streamer and I'm like, oh man, I wish I had the money to buy a sub, but I can't buy a sub. What I do is I'll chat in their chat and hope that some generous person will gift a bunch of subs and I will get caught in that gifted sub situation. Yeah, I think I need to spin it. Spin it around. Spin it around. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I used to do that in like really big streamers. It's a little bit more difficult to do it in smaller streamers. Like right now, if you're hoping to get a gifted sub here, there's nobody gifting me subs right now. It's probably not gonna happen. But like if you're in one of those big streamers chats where they get like hundreds of gifted subs, it's more likely to happen. And yeah. But that's how I would go and get gifted subs in the bigger streamers chat. Also, bonus in the really big chats, they're not gonna see your chat. You're gonna be just some random person in their chat, so they're not gonna be like, "Oh, who's this weirdo that's talking in my chat?" No, they don't think that, but they're not gonna notice me. So I can put in some emotes or something while something exciting happens, and I get to stay, you know, semi-anonymous. In a chat like this, like if you say something, I'm definitely going to notice it. I might not notice everything, but I definitely notice people that are talking in chat. Listen, sometimes I do get noticed in those big chats, and it's a little stressful, but sometimes there's times that I go into chats where people recognize me, and it's not often, but sometimes, and people will just gift me a sub because they're like, "Oh, she needs a sub." And I appreciate that. I do. Mostly because me showing up to their chat is, I guess, a way to support them in a way I can't, you know, like financially. And then somebody else hooks me up. And that's like double, you know? Double support. Okay. Do we think I can jump on the hand? No. Okay, I think there's a way. Okay, I'm gonna try to jump on this handle. Yes. Come on. I can get up here. There is shit up here. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to get up here? Fun. I got up here. Excellent. I think I know what I missed. Because usually when it's that high a percentage, that I've missed something major, and I think I remember I need to go clean the trash can, the dumpster over here. Where the fuck did it go? What the fuck? I don't know. It's a talent apparently. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to get on here and then there we go. Ooh, it's a giant jug of mayo. I think I'm gonna have to get into the dumpster. Oh, my stomach's growling. It might be. It might be time to get some food. We don't really want to end stream though. Okay. All right, now it's time to go hunting for the things. Eat and react stream, possibly. Chum bucket handles. Okay, there's... Apparently I missed some stuff on the chum bucket. I don't even see the... what I missed. It's not glowing. Okay. Roof planks, window, lower rim. Okay, the chum bucket, lower rim. I think it's this thing. Okay, that's that. Okay, I'm gonna go back over here. There's some roof planks that need to be cleaned. I'm going to select it though so they glow for me. Okay, this one. Oh. And this one. Aha. Okay, Questy Quab. Questy Quab. Questy Quab windows. We can talk. We can talk. Okay, the windows. Okay, not those. This one. Okay. Oh, I see. Dun da da da! The paddy wagon. Oh, okay, well. Little pickle wheels. Or cucumbers. I don't know what those are. What is that? What is that? Did you guys see it? What the fuck is that? The evil bubble. Look at it. Random spatula. You're getting at it's up there. It keeps going away. Look, by the little fist. By the hand. I'll look away so it stops being sus or it starts being sus again, and I'll look back. It's sus. It went away again. There it is. There it is. I won't look at it so you can see it. It'll pop back out. It's the evil a bubble. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to open the hood. Oh. Buck, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Now that is something I would like to know how it works. How A fry vat works underwater. You left me a screenshot. Hold on. Oh, I see. My stomach's growling. Okay, the lettuce isn't clean. I gotta clean the lettuce. Spam and tortillas. I don't know about spam. I've had spam with rice, but I've never had it with tortillas. There we go. Oh, breakfast burritos. See, I put sausage in my breakfast burritos, or bacon, like chopped up bacon. But I've tried this type of breakfast burrito where basically you do, like hash browns. You get those little packages of hash browns, like the McDonald's style hash browns, and you basically you pre-cook those in the oven, and put them down in a layer, and then you pour scrambled eggs with a bit of cottage cheese, like whipped up cottage cheese. Mix it, like scramble it really good, like super good scrambled. and then that makes the eggs extra fluffy. And you put some bacon or sausage in there, and pour it over the pre-cooked hash browns, and bake it in the oven for like 20-30 minutes. I don't remember exactly. And then sprinkle cheese on top, and then you can cut them in pieces that are like almost perfect for burrito size tortillas, and you wrap them up, and then you can freeze those. I didn't know adding water to eggs would make them more fluffy. The cottage cheese also adds some protein. Gear stick mount. Grilled seeds. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see. Now I want a breakfast burrito. That sounds really good. I don't think there's any places that's gonna give me a breakfast burrito at 3 a.m. though. Did I not get the grilled seed? I guess not. Let me see. I don't even see the dirt. There we go. Waffle House. But then I'd have to leave. And I don't want to leave. I want to keep streaming. So I can't do that. The Invisible Boatmobile. Okay, we're gonna take a break. It might be a little bit longer break because I might have to go and start the oven and stuff, and work towards getting some chow. But we'll be back 3-ish minutes, maybe a little bit long. It might be more like 5 minutes. But yeah, we will definitely be back. I have returned. I have returned. I have discovered that I needed to go grocery shopping. I'm running low on a few things. But tonight's dinner or breakfast, however you want to put it, will be, it's my first meal. So breakfast, almost breakfast time for some people. I don't know. Depends on where you are. I'm gonna have some pizza though, not breakfast pizza, but pizza. Well, if it's invisible, I should be able to see the dirt on the other side, right? Which means that it's not technically invisible. Oh, I found out, you know the like viral ramen that everybody likes with the really spicy sauce. It's like ramen carbonara. I found out they make dumplings, and now I gotta try it. I don't know if their dumplings are spicy, but I need to try it. Like I saw somebody make like a recipe on like TikTok. I saw somebody make some, and it was they did the normal dumpling where you kind of steam it, and then they fried them. So they fried the dumplings like normal, and then they arranged them all pretty in a pan, and then they put cheese on them. And I don't normally think about putting cheese on dumplings, but I would totally eat it. I would totally How well do I handle? Not very well. I am not I made the mistake of putting one of those full packets in one of those ramens, and I had a tough time eating it. I tried, the best thing I found was I put some sour cream in it, which I found out that that's like something that some people do, is put sour cream in that. But it helped out a lot, and then I was able to finish it. But I do not put the full packets in anymore. That is, I can't handle that. That's too spicy. I am a wimp when it comes to spice. I have tummy issues, so I have to be careful. Like there was a time where I couldn't even have spicy mustard. It was terrible. I was so sad. Cuz I love spicy mustard. I've not had much problems with chili peppers, other than that they're spicy. So I tend to be able to eat chili peppers. I just they're really spicy. I have no idea what I'm cleaning. Okay, this is the inside of the thing. Okay. This is awful. I'll be real, this is awful. Cleaning this boat is awful. And I can eat bell peppers, I just have to be super... I have to be super careful with the amount. This is... Okay, I'm on the hood. Okay, I'm giving up. I'm gonna... The keel. Alright. Okay, there's still something. My oven just told me that it was ready, but I feel like I need to not step away from this until I'm done cleaning it. Okay, the brake lights are gonna be back here, right? That was terrible. Okay, the Merlator, the Merlator? the Merlayer. Okay, I need to step away for a moment and put my pizza in the oven. I'll be right back. I'm back. I returned. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to clean that. Ba, 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 ba. Cleaning the door for the mermaids. Cleaning the door. Cleaning the door. And the thing on the wall. That's clean. Orb of confusion. Cleaning the 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 top of the orb of confusion. Maybe. Gonna stand on the orb of confusion while I'm cleaning it. Cleaning the pedestal. Cleaning the pedestal real good. Not sure why I'm having issues. There we go, it's clean. Wall of superhero super gadgetry. It's a very tall wall. I'm gonna put an extender on here. Magic extendo! Okay. Excuse me. Hi, kitty. He visited. He visited, rubbed up against my legs, and walked off. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. My tummy is growling. You're hungry. You should eat. There's so much stuff over here. Yeah, my tummy's like, hey, you're hungry. You should eat something. Never mind that I've already started the oven to eat something, but you know. Oops. I gotta wait. I gotta wait until it's done cooking. Oh, there's stuff up here on the top. Oop. What's in the oven? Pizza. Frozen pizza. It's a cheese pizza that I added pepperoni to. I have some of those cut pepperonis. You know, the ones that turn into little cups when you cook them. Oop. My fingers are on the wrong buttons. They're on the wrong buttons. The wrong buttons. I don't know. I probably got all this cleaned, so we're gonna move on. What else? What's next? Does the anchor need to be cleaned? The anchor needs to be cleaned. Don't know what this is. Computer console. Okay. Fancy computer. Probably don't need to worry about cooling, right? It's underwater. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, I pressure washing something under the ocean. I feel like if it works, if it operates under the washing, the ocean, pressure washing it probably doesn't do a whole lot, right? You think? I am really hungry. My stomach is doing the growling. Making lots of noise. Just hate feed me. You ignored the fact that you were hungry for way too long. I don't necessarily forget to eat. What it is I'm like, oh, I'm not hungry right now. And then I'll get into something. And then it's like, oh, I'm kind of hungry, but I want to finish this. Or I'm doing this and I don't know what I want to eat. And so I'll get distracted for a little bit longer. And then more time will go by and I'm like, "Oh, I'm really hungry, but I don't know what to eat." And then I have to stop doing this to cook something. And I don't really want to cook anything. And I don't know what to cook. So I go a little bit longer until I'm really hungry. And then I'm like, oh God, what can I eat? And if I'm to the point where if I stop before I get so hungry that I need to eat something random, but sometimes it's, oh, I'm kind of hungry, and I'll go and I'll find something small to eat, like a snack. Like I'll get like a few pretzels, and then I'll be happy. I'll be okay for several hours, and then I'll get a little hungry again, and then I'll be like, ooh, pretzels, and I'll have a little bit more pretzels. Honestly, I should really make food before I start stream. Because I feel bad when I have to stop to make food. Because I kind of want to finish this today, but I think I might call it when my pizza's done. And we'll come back tomorrow or even later today to finish it. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably, because this looks like a pretty big area. So I'll save it for tomorrow or later today, whichever. If I feel like coming back this morning, I will. But I'm trying to do more streaming. The medication I'm on really helps with a lot of my energy and a lot of stuff that I've been running into. As long as I remember to take my medicine. Like if I forget to, oh, Ziggy, stop. All right. If I forget to take my medicine, then things get a little dicey. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. keep an eye on Blue Sky or Discord for when I go live next. I'll definitely go live tomorrow night, or I guess tonight. It's technically tonight now. And it might be after midnight. It might not. I might do what I'm supposed to do and eat before I stream. But I do plan on streaming for the next few days. I have some time off, and I feel okay. And my cat is stealing my mouse. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Kitty, please. Okay, I'm really hungry, and my cat is fighting. Stop! Bane. It's Bane. It's fucking Bane. Of course, it's Bane. We'll be back tomorrow about the same time. I start Bane, please. I'll start about 11 p.m. to midnight, somewhere around there. I'll see you next